Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Shadow Tower. We had gone through all of the well, we had started finishing off the Earth realm, and then we went all the way through the Fire realm. Hello, welcome. Which was pretty tough. The Fire realm. There was a lot of fireballs thrown around the place as you'd expect. There was like a big dragon in some lava. And there was a boss which we fought as well on a platform in the middle of nowhere, which was pretty neat. And now we're in the water realm. Now, I had done a bit of reading of a walkthrough last time because we came across a bug to do with one of the character dialogues. Like, it didn't end the dialogue correctly. So I had to read up about it. Well, first I looked up a walkthrough to see if it was something which was common to the game. Turns out it's not. So yeah, the way I fixed that, what it was in the Fire Realm, after you see the big dragon thing in the lava, you go back out of the room and there's the mole on the ground and it talks to you about the dragon. And what was happening was that the dialogue was getting stuck and it was proceeding to play all of the subsequent dialogue in the game, one after the other. The way I fixed that was I changed the what was it? In the graphics settings, I'm using DuckStation for this. I changed the force video timing under the rendering tab to to PAL from NTSC, and that fixed it. And then I switched it back afterwards. If we come across the same problem, I'll do the same again. That seemed to work. But in the process of also looking at a walkthrough, I had a glance over the area which we're at, and I saw something, which we should probably do. So, you might remember that near the end of last session, we talked to this lady who was standing next to a fountain. She talked about having a picture of Nadia, I think. This lady, Acreol, that it was stolen by some water nymphs, I think she said, or something like that. And I commented at the time that there was a path which I didn't go down. I was like, it'll probably just end it in a short dead-end room. No, down that corridor is where you get the picture which she's looking for. So we're going to have to go back and do that. However, because I moved forward, we dropped down into the next area. And I don't think I can get back to where I was just yet. Because we saved at this point, so I can't use a feather to get out of this place. And I don't think I can go back to the... I don't think the Shadow Tower room provides a stairway for me to get back up to the previous level. So we're going to have to wait until we find one of those teleport altars. There's some enemies in these puddles. Do I want to drop down there? My acid thing just wore off. The last one I dropped through was actually a thin layer of acid. It's also over here. Which is... yeah, another tunnel. Let me go back over this way. I hope we're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's Been a nice day. Oh. Yeah, we got these, like, slug men here. I don't think I looked at the entry for them. Dropped a, herb bottle. Yeah, what are those called? A big French fry. They do look a bit like that. Let's see. Yeah, Cabasaur. Somewhat slow due to its bulk, but incredibly strong. It uses both arms as deadly weapons. Got like webbed hands. Oh, there's also this. Water Knight. I haven't fought one of those. We must be able to see one somewhere. Knight from the water world. Wrapped in fish-like armor, he attacks quickly with body attacks. Yeah, that's neat-looking armor. Okay, let's go back out here. We just have a look. I'm pretty sure I can't. I come from there? Maybe I can go back to where I was. It's been a day, but I've forgotten where I came from and and everything, so forgive me. Impure pool area. Maybe this is back where I was before. It'll be nice if it is. I was afraid. I did drop down. I remember that much. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. No. Yep. Okay. So that's where I dropped down from. And I can't get back up there. So, yes. I'm gonna have to wait to find a, teleport thing which lets me go back up there. Okay. Oh! Aha! Hello. More of these wormy things. Oh, I'm out of mana. Another one. It's my sword getting broken, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Hello, welcome. Good thing I repaired all of my equipment last time. Nope. Oh, right, my torch went there. There we go. Get another acid vaccine. And some ashes. Oh, 2 ashes. Nice. Anything else? No. What's this on the table? Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I found one of them before. I think I forgot about it. So what is that? Floodgate key. Okay. I haven't seen anywhere to put that. Well, good thing I came back here. There's nothing in here, is there? That was the stone wall which I just went through. No. Okay, we'll continue through here. What was this? That was the pools of acid. Guess I will save and then toss myself down one. We'll see what happens. Oh, hello. Thank you for the sword. I can always use more. We certainly go through them very quickly in this game. Okay. Oh. Did I save over 2 instead of 1? Oh well. I probably could reload and just redo that little last bit which we did last time, but yeah. Nah. We'll just keep going on. So far, the game's been fairly good at giving me teleports to go back to previous areas. I will, perhaps erroneously, put my faith in the game. Okay. Let's use another one of these acid vaccines. Is it just like a... Ow. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, let me just submerge myself in acid. That will work. How would an acid vaccine work? It's not like poison. I guess... just like a potion of alkali or something. Yay, it's destroying all of my equipment. This is dumb. Hey, bracelet. Oh, here goes another item. Okay. What broke? Oof, my rings. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna reload. Because I just had an idea. No, dangerous. Instead of dropping myself into a pool of acid wearing all of my armor and all that like a goober, how about I take it off? I'm pretty sure it's, won't take damage if it's in my inventory. Let me see. Equipment info. So I don't need to take off the bracelet, because the bracelet doesn't have durability. I have to take off the rings, because those do have durability, and they got damage from that. So we'll just ooh, balanced ring of frost. Nice. Okay, take the helmet off. Take the armor off. Take the leggings off. What's this? Ah, gloves. Okay, I don't think we need to take this off. No. Do I have anything else here? No. Okay, we'll keep that on. It's actually nice that I found another one, because now we can wear 2 of them. Okay, and this is... Amulet of Movement. An amulet which enables swift movement. Acid attack 42. I'll just keep that one on. Okay. Let me also just make another save. Because I am fighting enemies with no armor on. Means my health is going to be lower than it usually is. I'll just save under a new slot. Oh, pardon me. Ow. Ow. Oh. No, I'm fine. It's just... I sit on my legs. I sit on my feet. And I get pins and needles. Okay. You know, you got to sit in your chair like a pretzel. Okay, how much health do I have? Right. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, use that. Drop down. Ow! This is where I find out that actually taking off my armor does not protect it. I do like the look of you. You're like a neat mer person made out of armor. There goes my sword. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Now we'll unequip the sword, which already took 2 points of damage. Let me have a look at my helmet and such. Yep, okay, good. They're all fine. And they haven't been damaged by the acid. I'm taking damage from the acid, but I got full heals, so... There was another drop down, actually, too. Over there. Must be a different passage. Maybe this leads out onto that lower path in the Shadow Tower. Okay, good. Out of the acid. Watery labyrinth area. Oh, great. Okay, well, I don't see any acid, so I'm going to re-equip my armor and such. What about that other bracelet I got? Deadly bracelet. Bracelet which increases critical hits. Critical 5. Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Hello, welcome. We're doing well. Let's see. That's my basic helmet. Helm which covers the entire head. I like these detail models I've got for them. Full helm with fire properties. So not coming up against fiery enemies at the moment, so I think I'll keep that one. Might actually just wear this one. Status recovery. Fiery plate mail. Also, I see they're calling it plate mail, which I don't think is correct, because it's not mail. It should just be plate. Or plate armor. I remember, I think Baldur's Gate called it plate mail. I remember people commenting that it's not what it's called. It's not correct. Gloves covered with thin metal scales. Yeah, wear that. Hard boots, steel boots, leg guards, fiery leg guards, and nothing. I'll just wear the hard boots. No, that's the offhand. Keep using that. I don't have any armor which gives me protection against acid. Acid properties. There we go. Caustic tower shield. Maybe that's why it was underwater. In the acid. Or yeah, I don't know. It survived under the acid because it was resistant to acid. Okay, we'll put fireball and we'll put ice saber. Frozen balls. Frozen balls seem to work pretty well. It's like a volley of 4. I don't have any mana at the moment, but laughing. Oh, hang on. Is that acid on the ground? I didn't see that. Yep. Hooray! Is that going to damage all of my equipment or just my boots? I just spent all that time putting on my armor. Do I want to take it all off again? I don't want my armor to be broken by reasons, broken by stuff. So I'll just take it off again. I'm gonna I'll keep the shield on. Hang on, there's a Cune there? Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it was only a little bit. Oh! Okay, I'll put the armor back on. And let me use a health potion. Wow! Oh, you little hoppy things. see a health potion in the middle there. Oh. Sit still. Ow. Hey, you dropped a ring. Ah! Ah! Okay, there's another path over there. No, let me use a lamp. Doesn't look like there's anything around here. Anything on the floor? I've probably missed quite a few cues which are just hidden in corners of rooms. They're very small. They're hard to see. Nothing. Okay. Don't know what those two rooms are for. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, hello. I'm taking off my equipment again. It does look like it all takes damage, even if I'm not submerged. Oh, my acid vaccine wore off. Okay. Use item. Good thing you spawned on top of each other and was stuck. Thank you. Oh, hello. Hard to hit you. There we go. Why attacking at the wrong spot? Right, I have to aim sort of more to the ah, bugger. Ah. I didn't think they deal that much damage. Oh. Let's try that again. I had like 500 hit points. I thought they were dealing like 200 per hit. Okay. not you. I think an enemy spawned up above on the surface again as well. Thank you. Okay, on we go. I want that. Hmm. This is really just a more aggressive poison swamp, isn't it? Hmm. Delightful discovery. Okay. What about over here? Ah, a shop. 2 shops. And a save point. Thanks, game. One of them going to be a repair shop? I hope so. Let's see. I might want to buy some more acid vaccines if they have some.
What?
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Repair. Nice. Cool. How many health potions do I have? 15. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Everything's repaired. Just in time for it all to get damaged by the acid again. What have you got?
The air. So heavy.
Trade for mana potion. Uh, Let me have a look at my items. How do I... Is this how I see all the stats of them? I thought there was one which gives me more details about them. Okay, there we go. Well, that's basically the same, but... it doesn't tell me, like, the extra stats things have. Like, the Shadow Blade, I know, reduces my visibility while I have it equipped. I think in this page it does. Yeah. Like, this one's actually telling me down there it's got critical 5. And also the length of it. Yeah, okay, there we go. We can see at least how it modifies my stats. Oh, the... Well, I guess that makes sense. Crushing Broadsword is more for smashing. It increases defense. Fire properties. A frosty one. Hmm. Okay. Longsword with special powers. There we go. Seal's magic. HP drain 5. Poison 69. Does that mean it stops enemies from casting magic for a time when they're hit with it? Does that drain my health? Hmm. What about this? It's annoying that it doesn't tell me, like, what it's adding to my stats if I have it equipped. Like, that makes sense, but I'd still like to see how it's modifying my stats. Rather than just the difference. Compared to what I have equipped. And what I'm looking at. Hmm. Okay, well, we could put this on. Well, I guess you could see what it does when you unequip it. Anyway. No rings at the moment. Okay, and I need to use a health potion. I got this beast key and I didn't use it anywhere. I bought it from a store in the human realm. I think it was like 6 cunes or something. It was a fair bit, and I haven't found anything to use it on. I also... did I get another key at some point? No, I used a fiery key. That's how I got the teleport to the boss. Iron key, I think, was used in the... the brass key was used in the jails. Iron key might have been used for some of the chests there. Yeah. Oh well, okay. On we go. Ah. Let me check something. Is my shield getting damaged by the acid? Apparently not. Hey, Varix. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just in time, we're going through poison caves. This the way I went? Acid caves, rather. Oh no, that's back where I was before. It's been a while since I streamed. It has been. People were sick here, and it kind of put me off streaming for a bit. So, I did do a stream yesterday and last Wednesday, but it was pretty much a week where I didn't stream. No, people are all better now, so that's fine. Yeah, usually it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, you know, it's just like, oh, people are sick, but it was gastro, and I have a phobia about throwing up, so I just pretty much spent my time being a hermit. Oh, this is back here. Let me think. I'm going round and round in circles, and this is just eating away at my equipment. Where was... So I need to go this way. No, that's where I came from. Okay, there was a passage which I didn't take in that tunnel. I just accidentally went the right way. Ah! Okay, thank you for the ring. That'd be something else which was nice in this, which would be nice in this game if it highlighted new items I'd picked up. Because it doesn't tell me what they are when I pick them up, and I just have to go through all of my equipment and sort of guess what the new one is. Ring of Desire, Ring of Poison, Dark Ring. I think that's it. What's the Dark Ring do? Focus and Soul. Nice to catch me again. Oh, it's nice to be streaming again. Thank you for the kind words. So what's this one do? Ring with special powers. Acid attack, 257, 251. Okay. Ring of Poison. HP drain 3, poison attack 70. Ring with dark magic. MP drain 5, dark attack 94. Increases impact intelligence. Get out of here, you. Not very actually, but. Status recovery 5, MP drain 7, freeze attack 133. Ring with freeze magic. Fire magic, and nothing. Okay. I've gone and lost where I came from. Okay, right, we're over this way. This is those 2 empty rooms. Yeah, okay. Oh, my acid vaccine wore off. Again, how many more of those do I have? 2, isn't it? Yeah. Well, may as well use it. Otherwise, I'm just taking more damage. There. You know, it was easier when you both were stuck on top of each other. Also, you're shooting clouds of darkness. I can sort of wedge myself up on the edge of the environment to get out of the acid. Okay, there we go. What was good against them? I guess fire. No, that one. Okay. No, wrong button. Use. Okay, there we go. And I get a health potion. Nice. Over here. There's a soul thingy on the ground there. You really have to watch out for these clouds of acid they spit. If you stand in it, it just deals so much damage. Also, please die. Thank you. Ow. Of course another one popped in. Oh, and my amulet broke. Great. Oh, my ring broke. My caustic tower shield is not taking damage. That's a plus. I'm not using it. Aside from, I guess, if it's providing me with acid resistance. Okay, good. You dropped a Cune. I want that. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there we go. Snake time. Oh boy. I hope it's a nice set. Hey, helmet. What's this rumbling noise? It's not my stomach because someone's eating a steak. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Hey, another Cune. Pick up that. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, it's a soul pod with 14 soul points in it. I'm gonna have to look at the manual again. One moment. Need to see what these stats do again. Particularly the magic ones, if possible. Okay, focus. Affects MP. Harmony. Affects magic speed. Spirit. Affects magic resistance. Purity. Affects recovery. Particle, melting, and soul. Affects magic attributes. Right. Very clear. I'm guessing focus increases the amount of magic points I have. Harmony increases the speed at which my casting of a spell like Fireball recharges. Spirit, magic resistance. Now, would that increase my resistance against acid? Does all damage count as magic? Because there's fire, ice, poison, acid, holy, and dark, like in Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls. Kingsfield. Does that include all those? Otherwise, because if so, I'd put the points into spirit. Because then it means that I'll be just taking less damage from all these different elemental types. Purity governs cleansing. That means, I think, like, how fast you recover naturally from something like poison or being paralyzed. If I get paralyzed, there'll be a timer before it wears off. And I'm assuming the higher my purity, the shorter that timer is. And particle melting and soul. Magic attributes. I'm going to assume that's like the physical attributes / smash and pierce. It's just like different types of magical damage. Right? Like particle might be like a fireball, whereas melting might be like damage over time. And soul might be like, I don't know, magic damage which goes through magic resistance or something. I think I want to increase my spirit for my magic resistance. Special attributes have little effect on those possessing the same attribute, but are powerful against those with a different attribute. The different attributes are fire, ice, poison, acid, holy, dark. Right, roundabout way of saying same type deals minimum damage. But then there's counter types, but I don't know what those are. I don't know, does water deal more damage against fire? Does acid deal more damage against water? Who knows? I'll increase my spirit. While my spirit is getting crushed by this acid. Let me, use the other one. And I'll just put it all into spirit. There we go. I'm doubting that will decrease the amount of durability damage my items take. I assume it would just affect my health. Also. You know, my rings wore out. Ugh. My sword's gonna break too. Huh. Brains! Blobs with brains. Yeah, use this. I'm in a small room, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Another one of those light items. And you didn't drop anything. What's this? Oh, good. Okay, it opens the grate. Great. I was hoping it was going to remove all the acid. Let me just take everything off. We're going back in time with my hit points. 1864. 1833. 1802. Wait, 17. Okay. Hello. I didn't really need to use that. Fire against acid? Burn the acid away? Yeah. Be nice if these weapons had different visual effects. Ow! Ow. There's a door here. Hmm. What? Okay. I was like, oh no, I'm just going through a door. I don't need to heal. Ah. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. It was just load into the next area and I'm dead. Maybe I start in a pool of acid and I took damage during loading. Ah. Okay. Take a breath. It was sudden. It was. Ugh. The game is tempting me to continue using save states. Okay, we need to go up here. Got ring. Got health potion. And yeah, you know, I'm using save states. I've already done this, damn it. I don't need to do it again. I mean, I need to do it again, but not for realsies. Ah. You know, I did think, oh, water world. Okay, it's just going to be a bunch of water. That will be really easy compared to the fire world. Nope. Yeah, but acid's technically a liquid. Things kind of remind me of some of the wormy creatures from Sim Shock 2. Okay, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. We'll actually go back over this way and go through this room, which is where I died the other time. Yeah, I need to, like, hit just behind their head. Ow! I recognize that roar. The, bandit enemies? Raiders from Diablo 2 in the, desert area. Okay, well, they didn't drop anything. That's fine, though. We get experience for killing them. Different, amounts of experience and... Well, not experience, but different amounts of stat boosts for killing monsters. So I assume some monsters would boost more, certain stats more than others. in a vain hope that these ones will increase my acid resistance by killing them. These ones, I mean the creatures in this area. Not specifically these ones here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there goes my sword. We'll use this. Oh. Hey, thank you for the helmet. Okay, there we go. Let me make another save state. Good. Okay. Up here to open up the grate. If I hadn't reloaded, if I hadn't died, we wouldn't have found that cune. How lucky. Oh, you poisoned me. Acid wasn't enough, was it? So we've had a room of acid, and we've had a room of poison. What do we do now? What about if we put both of them together? Brilliant. I've got 10 anti-venom, so don't mind so much about that. Okay, pull the lever. Did they drop anything? Hang on, there is something there. It's a cune, isn't it? Yep, it's a cune. Okay. Now. Let me make another save. Let's have a look at the creature book. For a bit of a rest from all that. And see what these new enemies we'll come across are. Oh, I haven't seen this. Great frog. This giant frog sits smugly and will flee if attacked. An extremely rare and valuable creature. Okay. That's a very fat frog. Gaze hopper. Bizarre creature with a giant eye atop a frog's body. Bouncing body attack. May spray acid. I like the design of that. It's kind of like the man-eaters. Slasher. Its movement is extremely fast and is very hard to hit. Attacks with claws and dark gas. Battle demon. Mana python. Four-armed, snake-like monster. Breathes ice arrows and attacks with head. Susceptible to fire. See, this one's telling me what it's susceptible to, but a lot of the other ones don't. It's just like occasionally it will tell you what they're weak to. Quazzle. Moving quickly in the air. It attacks with sharp claws and may spit acid. Fairly resistant to magic. Okay. Break time's over. Back through the acid we go. Only my shield out doesn't protect me, does it? No. Oh! One of you are back. Hello? You dropped a, ring? A cune. Did I see a ring? I guess not. There might be another cune over the other side there. Yep. Okay, let's heal up and see what killed me last time I went through here. Maybe it's just instant death. It's very fast. The heck is this? Maybe I'm supposed to come back here. Oh, good, you paralyzed me. Yeah. This is just spraying acid everywhere. Do I go through them? There's a teleport thingy over there. Ah. Okay. This room looks horrendous. Ow. Not all of them are like spitting acid. These ones here aren't. Hmm. Oh, I see. Those ones aren't as either. It's just like every second one. Uh, where's this lead? Is this going to put me back up? Illusion World. Gloomy Domain. No, this is a wholly different area, isn't it?
Don't stay too long, okay? You'll stink up my place.
Hmm. I've got 16 cunes. I could get a Fortune Great Helm. Anti-venom. Healing potions. Sacred feathers. Soul pods. I'm tempted to get some healing potions. Okay. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, it's a lantern. I don't think we've been here. Nope, definitely haven't been here. spiders on the roof? Oh, it's you. You're like a moth lady. Great. 1,929 damage. Nice. Acid vaccine. Well, I've upset something. Look, mate, could you stop exploding for a moment? I need to try and get close to you. Well, if you're not going to stop... There we go. Hey, a ring. Is there another one of those? Yes, there is. Ugh. Another acid vaccine. Nice. Okay. Did another one spawn in? Yes. It's like I have to hit them once to actually get them, like, able to be hurt. Holy item, a holy relic, or whatever it's called. Hey. Oh, what was that? I thought I heard some rocks moving or something. Okay. What are these things then? What? Cool. Something's happened. Why can't I attack? Oh wait, hang on. I've got my bow equipped. Okay. Shoot the spinning wheel thing. Oh, well, I guess my ring broke. There we go. Mashes. Let me see what it says about these creatures. Winged worm. This flying worm-like monster hurls lightning from its wings and also uses magic to paralyze its hapless prey. That was lightning? Thought it was acid. Dark Bishop. Hurls explosions and attacks with his staff. Resistant to magic. Weak against direct attacks. Dark Fairy. Demon with butterfly wings. Sticks to the walls and sometimes attacks by dropping poison. Ring Demon. Ring-shaped demon. Fires a light beam as it floats in the air. Dodges attacks very quickly. What about in here? Another one? Ha 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 ha. Nothing. Well, this one's locked. Does any of my myriad keys work on it? Nope. Not the fire key. The beast key. Nope. Brass key? I'm assuming the floodgate key won't work. No. My bow's breaking. $57? My bow broke while I was drawing it. Does it, like, take durability damage as long as you're holding down the... as long as you're holding down the fire button? I've got you just where I want you. Yep. Pity I broke my bow. Actually, can I equip my broken bow and then... I can't. What have I got? Soul ring. What's this do? Okay. Ah, I knew as soon as I got close to him that it would just be really quick death. I was like, maybe I can dash in and hit him before he casts another spell. No. Hit for 1,000 there. Must have been a critical hit. Okay, very good. So there's only those 2 chests which I can't open. Let's go back down and deal with these mages, because I believe there's another one behind him. But I have my bow now, so that'll make it a bit easier. You dropped something. Is it a ring? It's a ring. Okay, we're back here. Illusion World seems to be just a big old maze. Oh. Huh. Ah. Hello. There. Is it a put up your dukes? Got an interesting sort of flower petals for a head. Oh. Ow! Well. There's another one. Stop comboing me like Balrog or Dudley. Ow! I think I heard another one. Yep. Oh. There's some dude, like, stuck to a wall over there I want to have a look at. And there's also that writing on the wall I want to read. Ow! Oh, jeez. He dropped another one of those rage bags. What's this say? A phantom lies ahead. Decide whether it is truth or fiction. Hmm. Do you mean this dude here? Oh. Thanks. I guess I get your sword.
It seems he has been killed.
Yes. Oh, hello.
This type of man could never become king. Should we test you next?
Oh. Hey, helmet. Fancy looking helmet too. Is there something more there? No. Okay. What have we got? Deha. Attacks with powerful punches from both armored fists. May also fire shocking light bolts from fists. Maristella. Large-faced demon. Paralyzes with laugh when approached. At close range, it fires a freezing ray. Interesting that the image there is black and white. Unless it was just given colour by the lighting in the room. It's a very Castlevania looking enemy. What's breaking? Oh, my gloves. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and we're back here. Yeah, I'll save. What was that sword that I got? Guardian Greatsword? Yeah, I guess that's it. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well, Lothar. 7.7 pounds. fair number of sass boosted. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I guess I'll use that. Actually, no. Let me hold off on using it. This game's kind of like, you don't really want to use your best weapon because you're just going to break it eventually. So you want to keep it for when you really need it. What could be expected. Things are going pretty well for me. Thanks. Whoop. Oh, I've got like... Now, these dudes look familiar. These look like the fire dancer enemies, which show up in... Oh, is it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? There's like 2 of them in the Fire Temple. They're in ruins where they're like skating around. They have fire around them, and you have to pull the core out of them. At least that's what they remind me of. Whoop. They're draining my hit points. Every day they're shuffling, you already hate the sound they make. And they curse me. Okay, there's one down. Ugh, draining aura. Oh, you jerkbag. Oh, that's just my gloves. Okay, that's fine. I partially rescind my calling you a jerkbag. Okay, never mind. You are fully a jerkbag. How many hit points did he eat through? Yeesh. Okay. Let's go deal with them again. Actually, you know what? I don't have to put up with your guff. Only 33 hit points. Fantastic. Stop it! Oh. It's you doing it. Okay. Ah, my bow's broken though. get to you? Uh. Hmm. Oh, another room? Yeah, looks like it. Ugh. Ow. Jeez. Okay. I can't cast... It doesn't look like my spells can go through the hole. If I had my bow, I'd be able to maybe shoot an arrow through there to hit him. Hmm. Let's go... over here. I want to check where this door goes. To the Shadow Tower. Oh! Okay, we're here. That's the water world. Okay, so... that'd be back to the acid tunnels. Oh, geez, what was I doing? I could just go back via the, teleport. Okay, so... what was over here? Is it the corridor which had... yes, okay. If we go over here, there's going to be the portal, and let's take this. Okay. We're here. I think I've got to go that way. I guess I can't. I guess the door is frozen. Okay. I am going to go reluctantly back this way. And I'm going to have a look at that grate which I opened. Can I stop bouncing? Okay, good. We need to go this way. Well, you weren't here before. I don't like that enemies can get stuck in this loop of attacking. Okay, and I picked that other Q knob. Nothing in here. I'm just going full on with the save states at the moment. This area's worn my patience rather thin. Nope. This way. Okay, so this is the grate. Hey, a big frog. I'm assuming I want to kill you. I can't talk to you. Maybe you're why there's all this acid here. Hey, a bow. Another acid vaccine. Health potion. Another acid vaccine. Another acid vaccine. And it looked like the acid disappeared. So what did you give me? What did it drop? A bow. Warrior bow. Okay, cool. Well, now I've got 2 bows. That's very good. Okay. Hang on. One moment. Let me just check the walls in here. No, no secrets. Okay. Well, that's not where I wanted to be. This is a place to repair, though. Hmm. It'd be funny if all of this acid would have cleared up if I had fixed that fountain. Ah. Like, oh, well, you didn't help the person, so now you must suffer. Not in here. Over here. Okay, now back through this thing of pain. I see you warping in. Okay. Over here. Let's go see about dealing with these spinning dancers and this demon with the flute. See if I can shoot them with my bow. Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, that's there. I'm facing that way. Up there is the room with the chests. Yes. Over there is Shadow Tower. Down here. I didn't go through this door. Bewilderment domain. Okay, let's go back. Let's deal with the puzzles which we've got in this area first. Well, fire didn't seem to do too good against them. What about poison? Can I poison them and just let them die at range? Doesn't look like it's actually poisoning them. Okay. Good. I mean, I'm still cursed, but that's better. Let's go deal with the other one. Good. I'm just a terrible music critic. Hey, an amulet. Okay, I can go up here for some reason. Can I go in there? Doesn't look like it. Very good. Uh... Oh, it's going to be another one of you things. Yeah, there. Come on. Oh, I didn't. I didn't equip a spell. Let me use one of those. Yeah, lamp. Did you drop something? You did. Come on. You didn't drop anything. What were those enemies? I think there was also another one which we didn't look at before. Yeah, this. Blood brain. This giant brain slime moves slowly, but it's coated with poison that it sometimes sprays. The red puppet. Appears with blue puppet. If left alone, will keep dancing with partner. Highly magic resistant. Appears with red puppet. Resistant to magic with a swift dancing attack. Dark imp. Small demon who plays a violin in his room. Anyone who hears it is cursed and has his HP drained. Black imp. Small demon who plays a flute in his room. Anyone who hears it is cursed and has his HP drained. Simple enough. What about this? Gargoyle. Hangs from the wall, but unlike the Gorgorol, single-mindedly shoots fireballs when approached. Gorderol. Hangs on the wall like the Gorgorol and Gargoyle, but fires freeze rays when it's approached. These are some great names here. Okay, I've got the Gargoyle and Gorderol, but I don't have the Gorgorol. We'll find the rarest of all, the Garderobe. Oh. Oh, this is right. One moment. Okay. Let me use one of my... ashes. 2 of my ashes. Okay. Now, did you things drop anything useful? I don't think so. I'll just ignore them. Great. Is that Matt Tyson? Yeah. Something like that. They've got the moves. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, they're not letting me near them. Frick. I'm ignoring you. I've got bigger problems. Uh, I've been in that room. I don't need to go back there. But they might drop stuff. And I need healing potions. They also give me stats when I kill them. Okay. They might drop stuff. Stuff that I want. Yeah, exactly. Or they might just not spawn at all. Like, sometimes enemies spawn. Sometimes they don't. Why? Who knows? Uh... Hmm. So let's see. So there's the picture I still need to get for that lady, but I can't get back there yet. I guess there's the frozen door. Which is where that the teleport stone leads back to. In the hall with all the acid emitting faucets on the wall, taps on the wall. And then there's the other room going further into the area of illusion. Do I just keep going down? One moment. I am going to look at a walkthrough. Let me see. Okay. So we're in the, not Phoenix Cave, not the Ashen Cavern. Okay, here we go. Apparently, primarily, your boots will lose durability when walking through acid, but at least according to this. But it seems like even if it's primarily your boots, occasionally all of your armor will, so it may as well just remove it all, as I was doing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Talk to the lady, the picture. Okay. Apparently, getting the picture, it lets you drink from a fountain, which he has, which acts as a healing potion, which is nice. But you'd have to walk back there. I don't know if there's convenient portal nearby. Okay, I got the floodgate key. Okay, the sunken river area. Wait, hang on. Uh, hmm. Okay, watery labyrinth. That's a really painful area. Yeah, I went through that. Hmm. Yep, okay, so then there's the White Rain area, which is where the portal is. There's a wall point in the middle that leads into the gloomy domain. The way out of this area. Okay, you go through there. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend more time reading that at my own time. We'll just go ahead. Pardon for that. It was sort of saying go through the door in that room, but I mean the door I couldn't go through it, I don't think. I tried. We'll just continue on this way. Part of the issue with walkthroughs like that is that you'd have to like read what preceded it, because it's going to say like, oh, use the thing which you got earlier. It's like, okay, where was that? Anyway. Whoa! And another Cune. Nah. There's another Cune there. There it is. I guess I could shoot you with the bow from a distance. Oh, hello. That looks slicey. Can I go through it? I can, in fact, go through it. Okay, never mind. Hello. Ow. There's something up on the wall which has poisoned and cursed me. There's probably not much point undoing the curse, because I'll just get cursed again. Yeah. Oh, that's delightful. Okay, good shot. These guys sound a little crusty. Looks like he's wearing 80s gym clothes. He does, rather. Okay, that's one down. They remind me a bit of some of the boss enemies from golden axe. Very good. And a mana potion. Yeah. Hello. Feels like enemies' attacks in this game aren't as precise, or the enemy AI isn't as, like, effective at trying to attack you as it was in the Kingsfield games. They're spending a lot of their time just sort of attacking thin air. Maybe it depends on the enemy. Oh, that dealt a lot good damage to you. Mech versus 80s gym bros. The epic showdown. I'd be exhausted before the fight had even started. Let's save. Okay, what's in here? Can't open it. Okay. What's that? A Cune. Can't open it. Don't worry, that's just environmental sound effects. I guess there's two chests in here, but I can't open either of them. What were these creatures? Hmm. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, whom. Gorderol. Did we see the other ones of this? Gorgerol. Gargoyle. Strange monster which hangs on the wall like a mask. Won't attack, but seems to waiting intently for something. Rotting face. That's pretty hideous. With a face like a human with skin peeling off, this demon uses poison magic, curses when approached. War demon. Highly warlike demon, normally slow but speeds up during combat. Strong defense against direct attack. War demon. Wielding a huge axe, he is a little slow but shows a variety of techniques. Strong against direct attacks. Okay. Hmm. Let me use one of these. See all the way to the end of the hall. Okay, that's that. Does that only, like, slice down occasionally? Because every now and then it feels like slicing. Oh, save point. I feel like I haven't achieved anything in the water world. Does each area have a boss? I think so. I don't remember a boss in the human realm, but... Okay, what's this? Exchange items for health potions? Like that. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I'll trade you my keenest longsword. I'll trade you this broadsword also. One of the full helms. Oh, I got a new amulet too. What was it? Sorcerer's amulet. Sorcerer's amulet. Hey, that looks neat. Amulet which increases magic attack. MP drain 12. Dark attack 143. Does it drain my MP when I've got it equipped? Or is that like I get MP when I hit an enemy? I don't know. Okay, that's... yeah. I don't know whether that thing's on a timer or is it like on a precious stone, but the precious stone is placed too far away from it for me to be able to get hit by it. Oh. Hey, I went in there. Oh. Wait. Really? Do I have to drop something here? I can't. I don't think. Do I have a button to drop? No? Maybe I could just open it? Like it... Oh, come on, that was totally open. I'm missing something with this. Let me see. Uh, okay, bewilderment domain. Apparently there's keys which are one-use items. Hmm. Apparently one of the masks on the walls would have talked to me and given me a key. Well, that's great, but I think it's a key just for a chest, so that's not hugely important, I guess. Okay, Demon Warriors. Wait, can I run? I think I can I? Have I missed a move? Have I missed being able to run in this game? Not like there's that many buttons. Like in the previous game, I would hold down a button and then I would move, and it would make me move faster. That's not the case here. Hmm. I'm guessing you're not going to talk to me. Another save point. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Just go into the room from behind, idiot. I'm glad you things don't move. Well, hang on, you're moving. You figured out how to move. Ooh, a crossbow. Fancy. Health potion. Health potion. A Cune. Another Cune. And 2 bracelets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's actually like arches on the ceiling up there. That's neat. There. Oh, I think I'm gaining a little bit of mana back every time I hit him with that. Okay. Deal with you now. Oh, good thing I did actually miss the run command, otherwise I would have joined the same club as Alan if that's the case. I tried to be responsible and read the menu. Oh, poor Alan. I've certainly overlooked controls in games before. Pain. This game does have some odd controls in it. That's my last divine symbol. Namely to cast spells. I have to like press 2 buttons at the same time. Maybe that's common in PlayStation games, but like, I keep forgetting which order the buttons on the PlayStation controller are in. Let me see. Okay, so I have to press like either circle and triangle or circle and square at the same time to cast either the spell on my right or left finger from the rings. Which is a little weird. What's in here? Oh, just back here. Dirtbags have got a 360-degree attack. That's fun. Okay, well, back there. What do you mean to go that way? So let's go back this way. Yeah. Nothing? Really? Okay. Well, and my light thingy is worn off. I'm going to head back to the water zone and see if I can go through that door again. Maybe I just didn't use it in the correct spot. I guess I have stood too close to doors to actually open them before. Okay, so before I go in there, it could also be that I maybe just have to just defeat all of the enemies which appear in that room first. All my stuff needs repairing. Slayer, sure. Well, wait, hang on, that's too heavy. Wait. Oh no, that's because my... Okay, there we go. Let me see. That is... I think that's just a trade shop, isn't it? Yeah. I've got 26 cubes. I can buy all this stuff with it. Kinda just want more healing potions. I go through them. Guess a soul pod for 5 would be nice. For 29 soul points. I feel like with all the enemies I'm killing though, I must be getting huge amounts of soul points. So let's actually have a look at that character. I mean, my strength is 408, plus all my equipment. Speed's 291. Spirits 359. I don't know out of what or what's the max. It's just numbers. So hooray. That's what that spell is? I just throw knives. Okay. Ah! Very good. You like the stat of melting, that's my melting point. Yeah, I don't really know what melting is, stat-wise. Okay, yeah, the walkthrough said that I could actually use the shield to protect from this acid it's spraying everywhere. My assumption is that melting is something like poison damage over time. No, I didn't. I hadn't gotten all the way through. But I don't know. The manual doesn't say, so... Ah! Ah! It was always open. Ah! Okay, that's enough. It had ice on it. I'm like, oh, it's iced. It's frozen. I'm gonna have to melt the ice somehow. Nope. Never mind. Do I put something here? Do I put this here? No. Oh, hello. Boss time, I think. My stats are pretty high. I like your throne.
It would have been easier for you if you had melted away.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I cast knives. Oh, it's like a turtle dragon thing. Meanwhile, he's just casting magic all over the place over there. What does Queen Eyes do? Well, I died. I didn't get to see what it did. Oh, yeah, it's actually saying something. Sorry. Did enemies taunt you when you die, or at least the bosses do? How about that?
It would have been easier for you if you had melted away.
Very good. Knives! I can't even see my hit points. There's too much white on the screen. I don't think I've got anything which would help me. Righteous sword. Bow. Warrior bow. Yeah, let's use warrior bow. Very good. Oh,
Worthless fool. You could never become king.
I'm trying to become king. I was just told to go in here by an old man. Because I wanted to rescue an old lady whose shop I liked, I think. Get stunned, Lapras. There we go. Ah! Well, there goes my bow. Joke's on you, there was 2 of them. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, you could call it a bow gun. These don't seem to have, like, points of protection in them. Like, I can hit its neck or its shell, it doesn't really matter. Unlike in Kingsfield 2, where there was, like, some snails where I could only hit their head. Their shell was... I could have hit them through the shell. A bow gun is what you call a gun with a bowstring tied to it. Oh, there's even another one. Hold on, I'm killing mythical creatures. Which are too slow to catch me. I think that's another reason why I like playing these games. It's because the translations have got some weird names for it. Come on. There we go. Get another helmet. Going to be another one? No. Okay. And a neat shield. He dropped a bracelet. And there is a ring here. And another soul jar thingy. Oh. There's 2 more behind the throne. Always check behind the throne. Just like always check behind waterfalls. Is there anything else in here? No? Neat looking room. I like the face on the wall. Okay, I guess we defeated the ruler of the water world. Isn't that Kevin Costner? Is that the character? Is that the guy from that movie? I haven't seen. If you don't check behind the throne, you won't find out about the power behind the throne. Yeah, there's like a power outlet. It's overloaded. They've plugged too many things in. A power shortage. Let me see. Items. Five SP. And I think there was like a 25 one, wasn't there? 29 SP. Why 29? Why not 30? Round numbers, please. Even or divisible by 5. Ah. There we go. What about the helmets I got? This isn't the right place to check them. It doesn't tell me all the information. Okay, full helm. Full helm, which increases physical defense. Full helm with fire properties. Exquisitely designed helmet, which covers the whole head. I like the feather they've got on it. Yeah, they're just 2 helmets which are exactly the same. Which weigh 8.3 pounds each. Gauntlets of Resist. Those are fancy. Which increases magic resist. Actually a bit lighter than what I'm wearing. Did I get some other boots? Steel boots? Caustic steel boots. It's acid properties. Acid defense, 172. I don't know whether these would actually protect themselves from acid if I'm walking through it. Well, he also had a ring. Caustic Priest Ring increases magic defense, critical 5, status recovery 10, acid attack 66. Caustic Sorcerer Ring, Acid Ring, which increases magic attack. Acid attack 189. Ring of Desire, Ring of Drain, Illuminating Ring with special powers. HP Drain 10, MP Drain 10. With a durability of 3. Acid Shower, Corrosive Elements. Yeah, there's not that many spells in this game. Fireball, Burn, Ice Saber, Frozen Balls, Queen Eyes, Dual Poison. And they're all basically like basic versions and an upgraded version. Acid Shower. Extracts acid from air and forms acid bubbles around enemy. Draws acid from the air and engulfs the enemy in acid elements. Summons spirits of light to pass judgment on demons of darkness. Summons pure spirit to bathe enemies in cleansing light. Summons 4 dark spirit swords and thrusts them into the enemy's heart. Summons spirits to destruction to pulverize dark spirits. Gathers fire particles and shoots a fireball at the enemy. Gathers fire particles into a large ball and burns the soul of an enemy. Frozen particles and hurls them. It's a huge ice blade and hurls it at the enemy. Okay, so Queen Eyes is the poison one. Why is it called that? Whatever. Just put Acid Shower on, I guess. Oh, right, we got a bracelet too. Bracelet of Balance, that's what I had. Bracelet of Curing, which increases status recovery. Then we got a Bracelet of Recovery, which increases status recovery. Which is slightly lighter. But slightly worse. I think. Mighty Ring. Bracelet which increases attack power. Yeah, by a little bit. You don't mind games giving uneven amount of stat points if they only gave even number of stat points or amounts divisible by 5. Especially when we're talking about stats that can rise to hundreds. Then they might as well just give 1 to 5 stats and lower the amount of max stats to 10. Yeah. I think I understand what you mean. Sorry. It's more that just... I think it was more annoying to me, rather than my items, rather than my stats being, like, not even or divisible by 5. I was more annoyed by the soul item, which had 29 soul points in it, rather than 30. Like, why? Was it a specific design balance choice? Or was it just someone having a laugh? Who knows? Now, if I wanted to repair my equipment, there's a repair shop in the acid tunnels. And I really don't want to go back there, because then I'd have to... I guess I could teleport out of there. Ugh. Do I want to slog all the way through that again? Or do just continue forward? Where's the next repair place? Looking at the next area, it's saying you can head back to the watery labyrinth to heal up durability of your equipment. Okay. I guess I'm going to be doing that. I don't want to have to go all the way back there, but I guess... Well, that worked. That broke my shield, but it's acid. The whole point of it was to... Whatever. It's all nice and bright in here too now. No, not the bow gun. Okay. You know, it would be nice if they got rid of the acid once I dealt with the ruler of this area. That's the wrong way. I need to go. Where was it? Well, it wasn't that way. So it's this way. No, it wasn't over here. I could see this whole area as being a part where most people would just drop the game. Especially if you're playing this on the original hardware. Okay, here we go. Just because it's so... Ugh. It's just, ugh. Okay. This is going to cost me quite a bit in terms of health. I was putting on items which would increase my strength, so my hit points are 4,063, which means when I use a healing potion, which is a full heal, it will give me as many hit points as possible. Well, a good amount of hit points, which I can then exchange for repair. Okay. No, no, no. We'll repair the bow. And that. Yeah, I'm exchanging my hit points to repair items, which is pretty neat. And the fact that the healing potions are full heals, I feel like the whole system works fairly well. There's also shops where you exchange items for a healing potion. So if you pick up, like, you know, swords which are dropped by enemies and armor which you're not using, then you could exchange them for the healing potions. It's a part of the reason.
Huh? What?
Yeah, hello again. This area is so annoying because I have to wade through the acid to heal my items, and that means it's draining my hit points in two ways. Because I'm going to have to use a healing potion to heal my health, but it also means I'm going to have to spend healing potions in the future to repair my items. I don't need to repair all of my items. It's probably a bit wasteful to do so, but yeah, you've seen how quickly my items break, so I'd like to have them all repaired. Caustic Tower Shield is 4,048 each. And then there are the cunes, which I've been picking up. You can see I've got 20 there. Which are, they're coins. You exchange them for items, healing potions, teleport items. Some of the the items will give you resistances and so on. There is an item which repairs items for you. It's called Dorado's Ashes, I think. And do I have it? Yeah, I do. I've got 3. These repair all of the items you're currently wearing by a little bit. So, it's not a full repair. I feel like it would be better if it was, but mostly I've used them where it's like, oh, my ring's nearly damaged. Okay, I want to get a little bit more use out of it, so I'll use the ashes and repair it a bit that way. The durability of an item doesn't matter when you're exchanging it for a healing potion. I think I'm kind of fine on everything else. I don't really need to repair these all the way up. There's another element to consider also, is that some of these items which I have, which are really good, I can't necessarily put on all of my best armor or weapons at the same time, because it will be too heavy. And if it exceeds my weight capacity, then I'll start taking damage over time. So I guess I could wear it for a brief amount of time, but I end up getting crushed under the weight of my own armor. So often I'm sort of wearing like lower quality armor than I normally would, or than I might want to. Also, because of the durability, it means that I want to keep the items which are really good for when I might need them. Like my best sword for the fights when I want the best sword. Otherwise, most of the time I could just use like a weaker sword. Yeah, repair that. I guess I'll repair hardened full helm, I guess. Or this. That. Okay. Okay. There we go. Right. I'm gonna have a short break. So I'll just pause it here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's have a look here. See if there's anything I can purchase. Right. You're trading items for mana potions. I don't really want to trade anything. I think I'm good on that. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to use a sacred feather to teleport back to the save point in the illusion world. Here we go. Worship domain. Let me use another one of those light orbs or things. Bottles of light. Ooh, fancy. Oh, hey, it's little Molly.
Oh, there should be a place in the room that transports you. If you go past there, you'll get to Necron's area. Oh.
Is this the translators who did Kingsfield 2 putting their name into the game again? Because the main villain in that was had their name changed from whatever it was in Japanese to Necron. Those whose magic is weak should step forth on this ground. Okay. I recognize that raw sound as well. Can't say where I've heard it before though. I recognize that roar. Ow. Hey, a sword. Thank you. Jerk. You'll see I just repaired my sword and it's already... Oh, I was using my silent sword. I don't want to use that. Crushing broadsword? I don't know whether crushing damage would be better against these. 258. Oh. No, no, no. Summit. They got me stuck up against the wall. I couldn't move. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't find any of those. I think they're called Keys of Delirium, which open those chests in there. I might have messed that up. Are those items in the chests? Oh well. Hello? Hello, Molly.
there should be a place in the room that transports you. If you go past there, you'll get to Necron's area. Oh.
Okay. Yes, thank you. Bottle of light. Fiery bastard sword? I should keep my rings for a moment when I really need them. $257. Not really any different. I'm guessing it's just like large armored demons. They are very resistant to all types of magic. Nearly perfectly balanced the damage between them. I think I actually perfectly balanced the damage between them because they were one hit away from dying, each of them. Ow! I'm dealing 522 damage now, as opposed to 200 and whatever I was dealing before. Yeah, like that. Do I just get a bunch of critical hits? Oh yeah, some news which I saw after the stream actually last time was Night Dive announcing that they've got another release of a updated version of Blood coming out called Fresher Supply. I'm guessing there's reasons why they couldn't just update Fresh Supply. It's a little annoying that it's a completely different release. Even if it does apparently come with a discount for people who already own Fresh Supply. But, I mean, there's a bunch of fan-made port versions of Blood now anyway. Although, this is also apparently letting Blood be played on consoles. So it'll be useful for people that way. But it also comes with Marrow and Death Wish, which are two very good fan-made campaigns. Death Wish especially. I have played through both previously on stream. Guess I have to see if they have more information about it later on. What? No. I was fighting old man. And the armor's back. Ooh, 1,044 hit. There's a critical hit. Thank you for the sword. This was my current sword getting worn out. It'd be the Guardian Greatsword? Greatsword? Righteous Sword? It's got no crossguard on it. Oh, it might have been this. Okay. Is there any, like, other areas in here which could teleport me? I guess maybe it's just this area. Huh. I had my hands on the wrong keys. An interesting design. Cross between a human face and a nautilus. Ah. Sit still. You're like extending your collar out to stab me. Okay. Get those. What's this? Oh, is that a key? What I was talking about? Yeah, key of delusion. Okay, so that's what's used to open the chests. That's cool. So apparently some of the chests have items in them. Other chests might have another key of delusion in them. But the thing is that once you use the key, they're apparently used up. So I guess you could open some of the chests and you don't get anything. And then it's just like, well, wasted a key. Over here? No. Oh! I don't want to teleport. Just leave me in this room. Let me save. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Let's try this. If that was lucky. 10 hit points left. Uh. Their head, like, expands when you kill them. And then shrinks right up just before they disappear. Okay. The face looked like Bobby from King of the Hill. I can see that. It did a bit. Uh. Okay, let's see what they were called. Oh, we have a few others. Demon Warrior. This horned demon uses 2 swords in a blinding and tricky attack. He may also use dark gas magic. Death Mage. This dark mage wields a scythe. He may also fire black lightning balls, highly resistant to magic attacks. Gorthor, Lord of Illusion World. One of 3 illusionists who uses a mask. He always keeps his face hidden. Oh, we've actually already defeated the ruler of this place. Really? Is that the boss? Yeah. Apparently he is the boss for this area. Okay, well, didn't even say anything. Master Knight, massive steel armored warrior. He can't use magic, but attacks with a sword that can cut through rock. Warpaw, monster with a hard shell which floats in the air, surrounded in darkness. It also spits acid. Wildowess. Lord of Illusion World. One of 3 illusionists. Oh, I guess there are 3. Body of a woman. She is cruel and hateful. Drains MP. Fester. Lord of Illusion World. One of the 3 illusionists. This clown shoots lightning to destroy weapons. Oh, great. Crossbreed. A steel cross with an unknown face in the center. Shoots fireballs and can paralyze enemies with its voice. Good thing it didn't do that. It's just shooting fireballs the whole time at me. Okay. So I guess that's why he's... That Gorthor guy was so easy. It's because there's 3 bosses of this area. Let me go have a look at something. Oh, there you are. Can I hit you? You're just juggling. I think his stun animation is he nearly drops one of his balls he's juggling. And he kicks it, yeah. Okay. I think that's all 3 of the lords of this place. What's this amulet we got? So you like that from that brief amount of usage, the durability went from 22 down to 4. That might have been also from his attacks. It did say that he would damage weapons, but... Okay, Mighty Ring. Priest Bracelet. Illuminating Bracelet with special powers. HP Recovery 7. Holy Defense 85. Regeneration? Yeah, I'll take that. Well, my hit points aren't going up. But... I mean... Oh yeah, you can see this, like, pulsating on the wall where there's a, teleporter. Anything which can give me hit points for free is pretty valuable. Illusion world. Dream domain. Or something like that. Where's this go? Monster world. False eye area. What? Well, there's a save point. There's a shop. Trade for a mana potion. No. Let me see. There's been the human world, fire world, water world, illusion world, and monster world. So that's 5. No, hang on. Human, earth. Yeah, I missed one. Human, earth, fire, water, illusion. So the monster world would probably be I think the last one. Okay. Let me go back here. There's someone at the end there, and there's a bunch of heads. Let me see if my creature book has anything to say about this. Dark spirits. Demon with 3 heads. They attack with dark gas, MP drain, and poison gas. Highly magic resistant. Okay, great. Disguise. Ruler of Illusion World. Floats in the air and uses powerful magic, such as lightning or explosion. Oh. Is like the true boss. Okay. Of course it's a jester. There's just some things you can't some things you can't give up the chance to do. I guess that. Okay.
I am called Disguise. It will be my pleasure to destroy you now.
Okay. No. Sit still. I should probably get rid of these heads. They're going to be draining my mana at all. Actually, you know, I have a thing for this. Caustic Sorcerer Ring. Is it called that because it feels caustic when I wear it? Maybe. I don't know. That would hurt. You put it on and your finger just gets eaten away. 3 healing potions left. Okay, that's one of them. I'm just gonna go for you. Yeah, exactly.
No, it cannot be.
There was ellipses there. You're supposed to say that slower. Does this count as a triple headshot? Yeah, there's no point hitting him with fireballs. It's only dealt 30. Okay. You dropped an amulet. And one of those things. Anything behind the throne? No. Oh, hang on. Okay, cool. Yeah, and you can see my hit points actually going up. So I guess I had something which did this before. It seems like items which regenerate your hit points, yeah, you can see it's just stopped. Only do so up to a certain amount. I don't know whether that's like up to the amount of my hit points which I would have without any armor on. Or it only heals like half of the amount of hit points I have. What did I get? Oh, hang on. Did I get a bracelet? Mighty Ring, Bracelet of Recovery, Curing, Balance. No, I didn't. It was a ring. No, hang on. No, it wasn't. It was an amulet. Amulet of Winter. HP drain 5, MP drain 5, freeze attack 252. Yeah, this one's got HP recovery 4 on it. I'm gonna wear that, see if it... Does it heal me up further? No. Oh well, okay. That's back into there. I guess we have to go on to the next area. False Eye area. And I'll make a save. I think we defeated a ruler of the human realm at the beginning. Did we? Don't remember one. You don't say. Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay, there we go. Right. monkeys, apparently. Headless monkeys. Drop the Cune. Oh wow, 1,089 fire damage. Ahead lies the Eldritch Womb. You shall be wounded and will perish at the hands of all the creatures born from the Dark One. Okay. Back to the Shadow Tower. And going down again. Thank you for your Cune. Oh. Hello? Lizard voice?
Welcome to Monster World. This is the realm of the demon, Necron, the nightmare world of Belial.
Okay. I wonder what they're called in the Japanese version.
I'll give you a gift from my master. If we meet again, that is. Farewell.
Thanks. Bye. Oh, okay. I guess it's just coming here to get talked at. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Nothing? Or anything on the floor? Alright, there we go. Whoa! Hello, you're a big lad. Like a Triceratops head? Ow! Ugh. Did he give a thumbs up? Like, good job. Bye. Oh, need more healing potions. Ow. Look at him advance down the hall. He's coming for me. What? Ow. Oh. Thank you. It's got me stuck up against the wall again. Okay. No, I wanted to... No, hang on, I have to... You have to equip the ring, and then you have to equip the spell which you want to be able to cast with the ring. Now, you gonna give me something now?
I've been waiting for you. Well then, let me give you this.
A slap across the face. It gave me a sword. Oh, thanks. Hand him back from me. I don't know what to say. It's all so sudden. Here we go. Shadow Tiger. Blade with special powers. Twilight weapon. Critical 10. HP recover 2. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing that makes it darker when I equip it. Like the Shadow Blade. Critical 10 is pretty nice though. HP recover 2. Yes, I'll have to keep that. Hot Lizard Wife winning. You see the beauty of their person. Maybe physically as well. I don't know. I can't judge for the attractiveness of a lizard person. There's another one of those dudes behind me now. Really don't want to fight another one of them. Where are you? Secret chamber. This is... They're like, okay, we haven't had too many secret areas. So let's just put them all towards the end of the game here. Yeah, hello, I heard you out in the hall. Do you mind? People are trying to sleep. He's just not going to let up. Yep. Very good, you paralyzed me, but you still can't reach me. Because you're too big to get through the doorway, you goober. Whoa. Guess what? There was two of them. Ah. Do we have another secret in here? No? Okay. The enemies could be considered secrets of themselves. Again, because killing them gives me stat boosts. We don't get levels up in this game. Instead, for every enemy I kill, some of my stats will go up just from doing so. So, just by killing those two, I did get better. Yeah, let's have a look at the monster manual, the creature book. We'll see. We'll have a look at what those enemies are. Lizard servant, intelligent lizardman, servant of monster world's leader Necron. Won't attack, but delivers a message. Night howler, simian demon with no head, attacks with poisoned claws, body covered with poison-filled fur. It really is just a headless from like Ultima series. Though those don't have poison attacks. They're like immune to basic weapons, I think. Thorian soldier. Monstrous warrior. Wields a heavy sword. He is somewhat slow, but resistant to magic. I mean, somewhat slow. I guess on turning, but we saw him charge down the hallway swinging his sword the whole time. Thorian warrior. Warrior similar to the Thorian soldier. He wields his huge sword deftly and can paralyze with his voice. Dynagon. Small dragon with a wingspan over 6 feet. Attacks with clawed feet and breathes fireballs. I'm getting the theme that for Monster World it's going to be dinosaurs. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I was kind of hoping things would get more twisted the further down I get. I guess maybe there's still potential for that. Okay. Let me just have a look at the walkthrough I've been looking at. Good sentence. Okay. Oh, apparently it's called Beast World, not Monster World. At least in the version this person's playing. Or according to their walkthrough. Okay, apparently there should be another secret in here. Let me just go back. Oh? Heading off to bed? Well, thanks for joining, Kibbits. Hope you have a good rest. Right, I can hear them. Ah, here we go. How'd I miss this? I guess I found the other one, but I didn't go in here. The sign just says, like, you know, people who are going into this place are going to die, or something like that. It's just like taunts. So apparently these guys, as it says, can poison you on hit, but they can also poison you by just being in contact with you. I'm guessing my poison resistance is high enough that they're not doing that. Thank you. And another sword. For what use of a butt would a creature with no head have? Let me just have a look at this again. Okay. Well. Is that like a secret door? Back out here? Hello? Hello, you're a biggin. There we go. And it's a thingy. You feel like someone accidentally bought some simian assets and then went, well, gee, what the fuck are we going to do with these in our fantasy game? They are kind of weird. Out of place. Someone had a brilliant idea of removing their heads. Yeah. this game so far has had some great monster design. Much more interesting than the Kingsfield series, which are pretty tame overall. Young Dragon Gem. Cures blindness. Okay. These, like, headless monkeys as night howlers. That was a master howler. Commands all howlers. Larger than the others, he's a strong enemy who attacks with his fearsome claws. It wasn't that tough. He's only got 1,450 hit points. How many did these guys have? 2,800. Even these have, like, 2,020. Anyway. Like, I do, like, just a generic skeleton, right, with a sword. That's always fun. Just monkeys. I wonder if... Okay. No, you look interesting. Yeah, like, this thing looks weird. It's like a chicken head. With a bit of spine and stuff. Wonder whether it was like... Because I've got a lot of generic noises in this game. I wonder whether it was something to do with... Maybe it was also to do with, just having monkey sounds and going... Well, we need more monsters. And we've got these sound effects. And they're monkeys. So I guess make some monkeys to match the sound effects. What was that thing anyway? Chirper. Bug-like creature with a big glowing eye. Runs when approached. If chased, may paralyze with voice. That's a bug? I guess? Really does just look like a featherless chicken head to me. Monkeys! Okay. Well, we just dealt with the monkeys. Let's leave. I think we'll have to continue with this next time. Let me just have a look at the next area. Well, we've got... let's see. There's a path there, then it's going down deeper. That looks pretty penultimate. And then there's over here. The concept for this game would do really well for like a horror style game. I'm surprised it didn't lean more into that. The beginning area was kind of spooky. It had like mummified corpses and skeletons and like a sort of a churchy cathedral style to it. Oh, hey, it's you. But after that, it's really just gone through the gamut of sort of generic realms. Hello, I freed you a time ago.
It seems this tower reflects the heart of Belial. The 6 worlds are manifestations of the Demon King's heart.
Good for him. It doesn't mean much to me.
Are you prepared to challenge me in battle?
I don't know, am I? Probably not. Oh. Somehow I don't think so. I think I saw your hit points earlier on, and you've got a lot. Sacrificing the soul of a young dragon and become a monster. I don't really want to become a monster. Too bad. You were doomed from the moment you entered the game. There's a little thingy there. There's very sort of Roman frescoes on the wall. Hmm. Oh. Okay. I'm getting attacked by invisible enemies. Oh, hang on. Okay, I gotta put that in the little plinth. Okay. What was attacking us? How hideous was it? Huh. Pretty hideous. Oh, my sword broke. We use this great sword. There we go. I recognize that sound effect too. And you drop... a whole bunch of stuff. Hmm. Let me put these points into speed. That's not speed. There we go. Oh, hello. I've got zoomies. Yum. What was that thing which I picked up? It was like a whole bunch of armor. Oh, nothing there. I'm gonna compose you. Okay. Let me just okay. You look interesting.
I am Necron, and I am Chaos. It is I who seduced the king, but I am also a warrior, and you will be my next victim.
Very good. Oh, I like your design. Sort of all broken up. Uh-oh. I've got one healing potion. Yeah, that's not doing much. Ah. Jerk. Woof. Just squeeze it behind him. There we go. Well, that wasn't too difficult.
I have seen your sword, a sword that cuts through chaos. My role here is ended. Go where you wish.
Okay. Wait, that was that the boss of the last area? That was pretty quick. There's got to be a bit more after that. Huh. Death World. Okay. Yeah. Well, what the heck is all that other place then? Screeching area. I didn't see that that was what this place was called. Let's see. Oh, I didn't see this thing. Warden. Demon encased in an iron plate. Floats through the air. Blows paralyzing gas if attacked. Haven't seen this either. Oxalis. Maybe that's in the next area, which we were in briefly. Snake demon with an ox head. Attacks with a poisoned sword. May also shoot fireballs. That's a crazy sword he's got there. Death serpent. Worm-like monster attacks with long neck. Shoots light balls from its big red eye. Paralyzes with voice. Necron. Ruler of Monster World. Fights with long spear. Fires cold waves and uses acid or paralyzing magic. I like the design of him. Oh, but we probably made the lizard person sad. Oh well. Yeah, what was out here? Okay, never mind. Nothing. Oh, hello. Oh, my ring broke. You're like a Servant of Nyarlathotep or something? This is where that demon lady was. There's a save point here. And some stores. Let's see, is one of them going to be health potions? And the other one going to be, repair? We can but hope. I do have a lot of cunes, so I could buy a bunch of health potions. Okay, let's see. This is...
Don't stay too long, okay? You'll stink up my place.
I think this is just a normal store. Yeah. Oh, I can get healing potions from you. You sell the same things all throughout the game. Would you stock new things if I bought these? I haven't really needed to buy items. They're not even fully repaired. I don't know what the different suffixes mean, really. Like deadly, I don't know how that translates into the stats for the weapon. That would probably help me make better decisions. And here's a repair. Good. Oh, we actually did get a new ring. Okay. Let's see, how many cunes did I have? 28, was it? It's quite a few.
You're in bad shape. You'll be in trouble if you can't sell any more stuff, no?
No? I mean, I know my health is terrible, but it's because I'm repairing. Such is the economy down here. Okay, thank you. Again, I could just wait for my hit points to regenerate. And then use that to repair items. Well, let me see. How... Okay. Okay, there's a little bit... There is more, and we won't do it tonight. Because there's another world, which we'll have to go through. The Death World, obviously. And several boss fights. I don't know how long that would take. Maybe like 2 hours? 2.5 hours? 3 hours, maybe? I'm not too sure. Depends on different factors, you know. But, let's see. I'm tempted just to sit here and let my health regenerate, but then I've got a lot of items. Doesn't matter that much. I've got a bunch of cues. Am I going to spend them on anything else? Not really. Let me... heal up and... just quickly repair a bunch of stuff. And then I'll drink some more health potions. Stuff gets pretty expensive to repair. I get the feeling, like it's usually the case in games like this, the economy system in it worked really well near the beginning, where you were really limited on resources. But the more you're able to do without spending resources, you're able to hoard more, and then later on, it seems like, you know, it just kind of it doesn't fall apart completely, but I do have a lot of items, and if I really needed to, I could trade a whole bunch of them for health potions. The mana potions have been pretty rare. I do have 5 of them. And maybe I just haven't made as much use of magic as I could have. But I've never needed mana enough to really warrant having to trade an item for mana. Or using a Qune to buy a mana potion. I think you could do that. Yeah, 1 Qune for a magic potion. Let me just buy 5 more mana potions. Like, the stat boosts I've been getting from defeating enemies has been enough to keep me... I feel like I'm dealing with these threats perfectly fine. I'll put it under number 1. There's still those things which we did do earlier on, but I guess it really doesn't matter. The picture thing was just for a healing fountain, which that would be nice if I could get back to it. Since I can't get back to it, at least from what I know, I guess that's just something which I didn't do. Anyway, I'll save it there, and we'll continue with Shadow Tower next time, and we'll probably finish it as well. It wasn't that long. It's an interesting little side development by FromSoftware. Yeah, well, thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me again next time.